Yeah. Okay. Whoops.
My bad. Oops. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Wait, where's the papayas? Oh,
There's the papayas. Aw. It stop. Yes. Oh. Okay, okay, okay.
pretty. Okay. Ooh. Yeah. Fun! Welcome to the stream today. A very special stream it is today because we are here, we are live on youtube.com.tv.net for the first time ever. Oh my god. I actually feel so shy about this. It's crazy because we're coming up on my 10-year streaming anniversary in October of this year. And I still feel like it's my first day of school. I don't know why. That's crazy, but I do feel really. I can see all of your chats across every platform that we are on. I spent a lot of time over the last 2 days getting it all set up for you, so we should be okay. Hopefully, with as little scuff as possible today. Is there an echo from watching both streams? Yeah. Well, I wouldn't recommend watching them all simultaneously, but you could mute a tab. Yes, it's very exciting because I started streaming really because of YouTube. You know, I started on YouTube 10 years ago, and I didn't know what streaming was when I first got started. And it was because of YouTube buns in the comments telling me that they wanted to see me stream. That is the reason that I started streaming at all, was because of YouTube comments. And so I started on Twitch because that was at the time really the only option. And here we are. It's like coming full circle a little bit. Obviously, we're still streaming on Twitch and we're still streaming on Kick also at the same time. But yeah, today's the first day for YouTube, so I hope it all goes okay. Hope it all goes relatively smooth. We have had actually planned to start it yesterday, but we had some voids sent in the technology that were fighting us pretty much all day. I set everything up perfectly on Monday night, and then Tuesday it was all destroyed. Like when I woke up, I don't. It made no sense. But I have figured out what went wrong and how to fix it in case those problems arise again later. But yeah, it's really cool. I guess we can kind of get the hang of it before Evercold. Yeah. X, can you actually stream on Twitter? I don't know if I would want to do that. I don't know if I'd want to do that. Yeah. You can. I mean, I'm posting shorts onto Facebook now, so now that we've got now that I've figured out how it works, basically, you would think that it's a very simple process. Oh my gosh, wow, this looks awesome. You would think that it's really simple to just look at all the chats at the same time. Don't call me Bunkle. But it's actually not that simple. It's very, very complicated. But we got it figured out. Oh yeah. What do you mean? You barely look at one chat. I looked at that. I actually got a special new monitor just for chat. I have this new like rectangle, big long rectangle I put next to my screen just for you. Yeah, we're upgrading the situation here. Yeah, stream on TikTok so I can watch it at work. I think there is a way to do that, but let's do one thing at a time, right? Yeah, really. Yes, we are you're gaming. Funky Zep, are we gonna have a watch party for Summer Game Fest Friday? Yes. Yes, definitely. 2 to 4 p.m. PT, count on it. We are definitely gonna be doing that. I'm sure that you're aware that ArenaNet has been very sus this week. Very, very sus, talking about some kind of thing they're announcing for Guild Wars on Friday at the Summer Games Fest. There are rumors swirling about Guild Wars 3 potentially being the announcement. No one knows, but I think that would be really fun to watch with y'all on Friday. Yes! Guild Wars mobile fishing game. Honestly, I trust the ArenaNet devs a lot at this point. I just finished Living World Season 4. I like, whatever they want to cook, I would give it a chance. For real. ArenaNet to say they sunsetting Guild Wars 2. No way! No way would they do that. That's crazy. What is this fun doing? Well, today we are going to be doing some roulettes. We are going to be checking out some of the new 7.51 content that came out on Tuesday. We just had this patch drop, which is mostly been about Ultimate. You know, I posted a video about that on Tuesday, I think. Monday, or maybe it was Monday. And my thoughts on Ultimate and my plans and my interest in Ultimate, but we're not going to be doing Ultimate today. As you can see, I am not ready for that. Shade popping up. We are at 773 eye level for my EU account, and I think that my NA bun is at like 770 also, so I think step 1 is probably doing an extreme trial. Most likely. I haven't really been able to watch the World First stream too much. However, I do have a clip that was sent to me that I didn't watch yet, that I wanted to watch with y'all right now. Yeah, let me mute the game for a second. Pull it up here. Okay. Clip from one of those participating race, actively progging. Get it? This is the next the next test of our setup, isn't it? Making sure I can actually show a clip. Yay! Good. It's posted by Rukaharu_Kamo on Twitch. I mean, that is the source for this. It's posted on Twitter by Xuplosion, XIV. If you beat Kefka P2 without solving the puzzle, you get a fake duty complete and are forced to leave the instance. What? Wait, are you telling me people already cleared? But not really, but kind of? Let's see about that.
いけんじゃない？
時間切れね。
いや、これフェイククリアだぞ、絶対。
絶対嘘だろ。
絶対フェイククリアだ。
そんなわけない。そんなわけ
謎解きこれ。
まあこの後もしフェーズあったら、
あ、待った、なんか。
Oh my gosh!
証拠があるってないから。
そ
そう、多分ムービーだと思うよ。
おもろ。
Please! It doesn't say.
本当にフェイククリアあるんだ。
そんなわけないよな。
Oh, they give you the treasure chest and everything.
開けたら始まるか。
いっぱい開けるよ。
I wish I knew what they were saying. It's time to learn Japanese.
なんもない
いや
ね。
多分フェーズ1でやんないといけないんだな。
一旦参加してもいいかも。
あ、待って待って。
What does it say?
いや、
But I
まあ
mean,
違う
look, you can guess what they're saying. This is fantastic. See, this is what I was talking about the other day. We were talking about Ultimate. I was like, one of the most fun things about Ultimate, watching and seeing and hearing about the Ultimate Prog, is that the devs love to put this kind of little tricks and hidden things and like mind games in there. Like it reminds me of the time loop that we saw when we were watching DSR.
いや、多分ダメ。
Yeah, that's so
見よう
funny.
ぜ。
Shows, did you complete everything? Oh, and can you actually try to leave? What happens when you try to leave? Can you just leave? This is...
JST633 ってあげたろ。
Yeah, it just takes you out. That is super funny. That's hilarious. Yeah, I wonder what else kind of, especially with Kefka, you know, it feels really appropriate for that particular fight to have that kind of stuff in there. That is super funny. Yes. Phase 2 to 3 transition is funny too. Kefka starts breaking the fourth wall even more. Can you send me that link? If you have any clips like that, you can just post them in our, for now, you can just post them in our React Content Suggestions channel in the Discord. And I'll look through it maybe for tomorrow. Oh, this reminded me that I haven't looked at the ultimate rewards yet. But apparently this is one of the weapons. Is this the Sage weapon? We're gonna go look at it right now. We're gonna see what all the new ultimate weapons look like right now. But apparently this is the Sage one. We'll see about that. Yeah. Is it Photoshop? Well, we'll find out. It might be. I mean, it's Reddit. So don't trust anything you see here too much. I saw this post. I thought this was really wholesome. Falling in love with FXCV more and more each day. I love this post. I thought this was so nice. I can see you have the butterfly head piece that is you can now get from the gold saucer vendor for MGP. And now would be a good time to do that because I think Make It Rain is still active. Pretty sure. Loving my Lalafell tune so far. I finally got some gears from Idleshire and glams from Wolves Den last night. Yes, Lufaria, we're gonna go to the shop after this and check for ourselves right after we look at this. Follow with the Glock. Yeah. Yes. I thought PvP gears are different from the ones you use for PvE, but it turns out game balances it out during frontlines. And you don't really have to worry about that in PvP in this game. I love my little gun I got from Wolves Den. It is so cute. Just sharing, nothing fancy. Just got into the game a month ago. This is my alt. Wow, you already have an alt? That is crazy. So you main summoner. Wait. You know you can just... Wait. Are you talking about a different character? You can play multiple jobs. You can play I hope this is the same character that you're talking about and you're not making a new character every time you need a new job. I say that because I have definitely talked to Sprouts who have done this, coming from other games, didn't understand that you can unlock every job. But maybe you're just talking about this is my alt job. I'm not sure. But in any case, I thought it was really wholesome and really nice to see that. Hope the comments told them they can do that. Scrolling through, I don't think so. It doesn't appear anyone made that. No one said anything about that. But you know, they'll figure it out. Except talking like she's a mentor. Not yet. Soon. Hi, Rob. Good to see you. Okay, so we wanted to go and take a look at the ultimate weapons. Now that that is in the game to go preview, let's see who has the best looking weapon and who has maybe the not the best one. I've also changed up my layout a little bit for my UI so that it would look nicer on stream for today. I wanted to get everything ready for today. It's our first YouTube live stream. What I did is I'm trying to use the chat box drop shadow as a drop shadow for the camera. Does look good? I thought that was... It kind of works, right? I think that the scrolly bar is kind of ruining it a little bit. If I do that... Yeah. I think it kind of... It looks like it's like my camera's built into the game. Hi, YouTube. Hi, YouTube. I really do feel like it's my first day of school. Like, I feel so shy today. And I don't know why. That's so silly. I've spent more time on YouTube than any other platform that exists. It's just the first live stream, so I don't know. So I wasted my money buying 20 story skips for my 20 alt characters? Will, did you really make a new character for every job? No, you didn't. Please don't tell me you did that. Oh my goodness. Oh my god, look, I'm really gullible. I'm really gullible. Okay, don't play with me like that. I will believe you. I've also set up the alerts for the stream so that they're color-coded for the different platforms too. You'll see like a reddish peachy color alert for YouTube. You'll see green for Kick, and you'll see a bluish, I think it's a purpley bluish color for our Twitch stream alert. So everything's really, it's color coded, it's organized. Yeah. Thank you so much for becoming a member on. Appreciate that. Yeah, the membership system for YouTube I just activated as well. That's brand new. That is brand new. Are you our first member? Oh my god. I don't know how to check that. You might be. I think you might be. Actually, I do know how to check that. You are. You're the first. You're the first. Actually, the first ever member on YouTube. Will Shaw, thank you for becoming a member as well. Yay! I got the chubby black chocobo from you back in the day. Is there a way to transfer it to my new character? Unfortunately, there is no way. You must commit to the character that has the chocobo. Or not. Yeah, it's unfortunate because like I know someone that has a how good this character looks. I know somebody that has a legacy tattoo on their character because they were a legacy player of 1.0. And by the way, you might not know that if you played FXCD 1.0, you'll have access to a super exclusive and unique back tattoo that other people will never be able to get. And so my friend realized he had it on a different character and completely redid everything all over again on the character that has the tattoo. Yeah. Just saw you in Tilly and had no idea it's you. Didn't realize you were on Phoenix. Yes, actually, Phoenix is my original server. Syncross Tire, thank you for becoming a bun on YouTube. Yeah. Didn't expect to see Zepla live on my feed today. I'm so nervous. I think I'm nervous just because I spent so much time trying to get all the alerts and chat and everything working. And so I just want it to work very much. What was I just talking about? We were talking about something. Remember? I don't know. Yeah. Your YouTube resolution looks higher than your Twitch. Am I just imagining that? I have no idea. It should be using the exact same settings, but there's probably some technical stuff that I don't understand that could be contributing to differences. I just don't. I wouldn't be the one to know. Wouldn't be the one to know about that. Nah. But the buns in chat do say that apparently YouTube doesn't cap the bitrate. That's cool. Nice to see us up on YouTube streaming. Nice to see you too. Hi. Hi. Hey Zep. Do male Viera have the ability to erase short-term memory? For me, yes. For me, it's like, how many times does it happen where I'm in the middle of talking about something, and then we do the Limsa look at a bunny boy, and I completely forgot what I was talking about in the middle of my sentence. Like, I don't even remember what I was saying. I have a legacy character. I like to think of it as I woke up after the calamity with amnesia and a tattoo. That sounds like a canon event. I like that theory a lot. I'm actually a Heaven's Word bun. Heaven's Word baby bun. Yeah. Okay, so we wanted to look at the weapons that you can get from the new Ultimate to motivate our journey toward mastering various jobs, no, mainly ninja. Okay, so this is the Paladin sword. We need to see it with the shield. Enya, and thank you so much for coming up, bun. Member on YouTube. Wow. It looks like a big chunk of amethyst. I like it. I was expecting clown stuff, but this is much better. Oh, wait! It's like his hat. Oh my gosh. I didn't even remember this. It's a spell effects! It's like the feather on his hat, kind of. Oh, wow. It's beautiful. Really good. Super cool. Okay, next. The Zombian, thank you for the 4-month resub. It's so hard to preview warrior weapons, isn't it? I feel like they need to give us the tilt option so I can look better, because this is always a challenge. Let me look at it. Let's see. You can see it on the... Like, sheathed, they look really, really nice, too. Beautiful. Okay, what's next? Sup, as an experienced radio DJ of renown, what insights from your storied career can you share with chat on how to best annoy Mike when he's cruising down the streets of San Andreas? Did you hear the Bun Girl Grill advertisement yet. I don't know if they've gotten to that one yet, but I have been adding more stuff. If y'all don't know what I'm talking about, basically, Mike, my good friend Mike, who is AKA Preach of Preach Gaming, he asked me to make a GTA radio station for his playthrough of San Andreas, and I tried to. Well, is it fair to say it's a weeb radio?
Well, hello, DJ
Yes.
Zepla.
But I'm literally a weeb at this point. I've actually become a weeb. It's not even a joke anymore. This is bad. Like, this is a serious issue. This is not a joke. I've turned into, like, I only want to talk about Naruto at this stage in my life. I have purchased a Naruto t-shirt that I thought about wearing today, but I was like, is that going to be too much for our day one YouTube stream? Is the title not the clown legend? What's the title? What's the title? Chris, hey! Thank you so much for the 40-month resub. Did you hear my Bun Girl Grill ad yet? I also recorded some Bunny Boy Cafe ads, but I haven't... I'm not super happy with them yet. I was still kind of working on it. I don't know how much time I have to do that. Oh, he's finished San Andreas? Well, I guess you can still share my Zepla FM. I have never played GTA 5. I'm familiar with GTA 4. What episode of Naruto are we on? I have not been reading One Piece, but I've been advised that I need to watch One Piece after Naruto. Yes, Zepla's live on YouTube! First day! Yes. Zepla the Mad. Has a nice ring to it. I hope to prog it one day too. I mean, it's something I want, but can I get there, right, with my training? Is the question. Yes. If you believe in yourself, you can change your destiny. Cruel Legend it is. They really should have done Clown Legend. Yeah. I have not even started Evangelion. I think I'm going to watch that closer to Evercold coming out so that it'll be fresh. It'll be fresh in my head. For it. Though then again, I did play Nier Automata so that I'd understand the Nier raids, and it didn't help at all. Why do I feel like a similar thing might happen here? Yeah. I mean, it might. Vice City is hard to beat. Yeah. He finished, but all the other records that are not in will be used in GTA 4 originally. Eventually. Oh, okay. Stream looks amazing from YouTube. I'm so happy to hear that. You have no idea. I have spent a lot of time on this the last 2 days, or 3 days, trying to make the stream look okay for y'all on YouTube, so I'm so happy. I even I was like, the chat box needs to kind of fade away at the top, so it's like feathered and soft at the top. How do I do that? And I figured it out, so I'm glad. Yeah. I'm actually gonna go even further modding GTA 4. I might be able to make a Bun Boy Cafe in the game. Really? Oh my god. Really? Please do that. Please do that. I made a jingle for Bunny Boy Cafe. But it's not finished. I can pull it up. Yeah, I've heard that the Evangelion, it's only like an 18-hour commitment or 12-hour commitment. It's really not too bad. A commitment. Let's see. Bunny Boy Cafe. Have a double shot, have a triple shot. Bunny Boy Cafe. Have a quintuple shot, have a septuple shot. Bunny Boy Cafe. Power up, level up, speed up. Bunny Boy Cafe. Go, go, go. Live fast, die fast, respawn. Yeah, it needs some needs some work. It needs some work. It's a little weird. A little weird. Yeah, it's a little weird. It's for our Bunny Boy Cafe. You should watch Farron. I actually have seen it. I watched all of season 1 and I cried and it was just so beautiful. I've seen a bunch of episodes of season 2, but not all of it yet. I think I maybe 5 episodes into season 2 and then I got completely sidetracked by Naruto, which has totally consumed my entire life. I've just finished. I accidentally been watching all the filler. I just found out I just watched a lot of filler. I finished episode 107 last night. And apparently there's a stretch of filler between like 104 to 106. And I didn't know that. And I'm like, dang, like what happened? What happened with the writing? Like it kind of what's going on? But I was later informed that I watched filler. And it was, yeah. Why did that come out on one of my headphones? The Bun Boy song. Oh, because I haven't added the effect that's supposed to make it on both ears. That's my fault. So, Zep, as an MMO gamer, some must watch anime are Sword Art Online, Shangri-La Frontier, Log Horizon. Well, considering how quickly I'm moving through Naruto, I bet I'll be done in no time. Literally, what I've been doing. You just finished watching Dad of Light. You know, I haven't seen that. I haven't seen that. What did you watch a bunch of filler of? Naruto. I saw episodes. It was the part about the land of the tea ninjas. Right, gotta. It left something to be desired. Left a little bit to be desired on it. Dad of Light is really good. You know what else? You know what else I have never seen that I need to watch? And this is gonna blow your mind. I haven't seen the No Clip documentary. Yeah. I have never seen it. The infamous, the legendary No Clip documentary about FF14. Yeah, I've literally never watched it. Isn't that crazy? I guess we could do a watch party one day. Yeah. Right now, Zepla? Yeah, I guess there's a bunch of new buns who haven't even heard of it, who don't even know. You read the mangas of Naruto. Well, Ninja in FF14 is basically Naruto the job, from what I can tell so far. Yeah. Sunny! True. It's true. I have seen the Rasengan. Yeah. Never seen No Clip either. Everyone talks about it. It's kind of legendary. So that would be a good thing to do a watch party of, maybe together. How long is it? Isn't it like 2 hours long? I couldn't be watching it and pausing it and commenting very much. That will be really annoying. It's gonna turn a 2-hour documentary into like a 5-hour documentary if I'm doing that. Zep, you're not watching dubs, are you? Of course I'm watching dubs. What's wrong with that? They're good. It's really good. Believe it. Yes. I'm enjoying the dub. Hey, don't leave! I thought that was good. Sasuke's voice is the same as what's the guy's name? From WoW, the main guy now. His name Erator? Yeah. It's the same. It's a really good voice actor. Okay, so you're telling me No Clip is in 3 parts. Altogether, it's quite long, but you could do a part a day. How long is each part? That sounds fun. Yuri Lowenthal. Yes, that's right. Sasuke is kind of a butt. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I understand. I feel for Sasuke. And I sympathize with him, and I understand he's been through a lot, and it wouldn't make sense for him to be well-adjusted, and I get all that, but like, Sakura, she brought him a banana, and he just stepped on it, like he didn't even care. That was super rude. He should at least apologize for stepping on a banana. Yes. Oh my god, I just met his brother. Like, I just got to the episode where I've seen his brother for the first time. His brother is scary! Oh my god. I did not even say, like, can I fix him? No. Like, for a while I thought maybe I can fix Orochimaru, but that's definitely not happening. No. We cannot fix Orochimaru. Yes, I'm watching for the first time. And I'm also learning ninja at the same time. Actually, these things are happening simultaneously because I have an ultra-wide monitor. I am pinning Naruto to the left side of the screen while I'm literally training my ninja skills, which is a new job for me. So I am... I am like actually multitasking. Yes. It's been a really questionable decision because I feel like I'm in so deep. I'm in so deep. I started watching it as a meme because I'm like, oh, isn't that the Naruto job? I better watch Naruto while I level. Never seen Naruto. And then I actually started to get really invested. Now I have a t-shirt. Okay, I'm thinking about getting a headband next. It's actually so good. Zep, did you hear about the Guild Wars news? Yes. Yes, I have. But no one knows what's happening, right? Let me tell people who don't know what it is. No one knows what's gonna happen or what they're saying until Friday, when we'll watch the Summer Game Fest together. Nobody knows what it is. Okay, here's what I see on MMORPG.com. Guild Wars teaser sets up a June 5th reveal, and the clues point toward a connected franchise. All they said is like, the wind is shifting. You ready? That's it. That's it. Wait, it's actually a video? Did y'all see that? I didn't watch the video. I didn't realize it was a video. Hold up, hold up. I thought it was just a picture. What does it make? We don't know till Friday. What do you think it means? Well, you know what I did? Guild Wars 2 Everwind? It could be, you think it's an expansion announcement? Loranity did a good breakdown of some promo material they sent her. I'll watch that maybe later. Not right now. But I did write ArenaNet in a very sneaky way. I was like, okay, how do I get on their radar about this? So they were supposed to activate my account for Icebrood Saga, and they didn't do that yet. So I wrote an email and I'm like, hey guys, so my account still doesn't have Icebrood Saga on it, like we were trying to get that before. So if you could get that on there, that would be really good. Thank you. Just, get on their radar in case there's anything else they might want to tell me about. They could do that. I wouldn't. Solid 8 out of 10. Just in case anything else crossed your mind that you want to tell me about as well while you do that, that would be pretty good. Pretty good. Hey Zepla, do you feel like removing class restrictions on gear killed class identity? I can't help but think so. You know what? That was actually my first concern when I heard it announced immediately. And I think the reason that I had that concern originally is because I came from WoW. And so I have this kind of baked into my head that like your class identity is part of your character identity and we can't really step on those toes too much. But in the case of FF14, I don't think those same rules apply. And that's because your character can actually be all the jobs on the same character. Like we see in the CGI trailer, Meteor changing into all the different jobs that he's been. Like that happens in the Evercold teaser, it's happened in the Shadowbringers teaser. And so because of that, I think it makes complete sense that you should be able to use all of those different job outfits. And also the weapons are still very much your job identity and tied to your job. So in this case, although at first my initial reaction was to worry about that, having played with the system, I actually think it lets people be way more creative with their chosen identity for their character. I think it enhances your identity rather than takes away from it. Like for example, if you look at some of my glamour plates, I immediately latched on to the dancer ninja aesthetic. Like I love this concept of like assassin dancer, because I just feel like there's a lot of crossover there between being a dancer and light on your feet and be able to sneak in and out and like, do some damage. Oh yeah, here's an example of one of those glams put together. And let me tell you, I've had the best time with glam since they made these changes. It is such a massive, massive W for the game that now it's hard to imagine us being without it, right? So no, I don't think it's, although I understand your concern, I don't think that it's actually been a problem. When you run around in a full chicken suit like a Chad, what do you mean classic today? Okay, I mean true. Why don't you play Reaper when it's meta? Well, I don't think I've ever played what's meta. But I actually am leveling Reaper. And speaking of class identity, you're gonna hate my Reaper glam, which is this. My Reaper outfit is actually just a white mage outfit. But yeah. Your character doesn't have a class identity, they have a character identity. Exactly, yeah. Yeah, I think that's the case in FF14. Did you call him Meteor? Yep, that's his name, I'm pretty sure, right? Yeah. He's no longer Derplander, as we used to call him because he became hot. We don't call him Derplander anymore. Yeah. The monk top works so well. Yes, I love the tattoo. Any item that's gonna give you body tattoos is great. We know you're not very light on your feet. Hey, you know what that reminds me of? And about me learning to be light on my feet. I didn't tell y'all about my my HEMA training that I did on Sunday. So I had my second lesson on Sunday. If you don't know, I'm actually currently learning how to use a longsword, two-handed sword in real life, and eventually the training will transition into me using a sword on horseback. So I did my second round of training on Sunday, and I definitely think I got more used to it. But I need my sword here so that I can actually show you. Do I have anything I could demonstrate with? Right. I have this knife, but it doesn't really count. Gotta hold it like that. Like you step, basically you hold it in one hand, in two hands. And whatever hand you're holding it in, you put that foot back, like that. And then when you take a step forward, you swing down as you take the step, okay? My ears are falling off. Try again. Then you can step again. Yeah, I have my training sword coming in the mail, but it's still not here yet. But what else did I learn? Oh, I learned about deflecting, where you hold the sword on the left side, and you just want to pull up when you deflect. What can I pretend to deflect? The mic, maybe? No, that's a bad idea. You just go. Oh, maybe this. Okay. Fine. Hear that ping? Did you hear that sound it made when I did the deflect? That's good. Set on destroying your new audio. Look, I resisted the urge to attack the mic. I thought about it and I really wanted to do it, but I didn't do it. Okay, so I didn't. I held back the monarchist instinct. Yeah, that's a direct hit. Exactly. This is gonna be easier when I have the whole sword, but it's really cool. Oh, the studio. Yes, I'm just demonstrating my sword fighting my fencing training that I've been doing so far. I need to get a mask as well to practice with. Oh. I am actually multi-classing. Yeah. But it's really cool. It's really, really fun. And it's a good workout as well. What if the other guy has a crossbow? Well, that's why we're practicing deflection, Daggy. I don't get a gambeson yet. That is something... Basically, I'm still in the tutorial. So I have to use my low-level gear. The gambeson is something you unlock when you're, like, level 10. So I haven't got that far. But pretty soon I'll unlock my level 2 sword. And I'll show that to y'all. I saw the knife and thought Zeph was practicing for the next time she's in Manchester. Look, I won't bring a knife to Manchester. Or a sword or a weapon. Because I can't carry that on the plane. Backflip after your Zwerchau. Yeah, I'll backflip off of the horse. Yes, villager gear to start with. Gambesons were mandatory protective gear. Oh my gosh, really? Well, I guess I'm not really strong enough to seriously injure anyone yet. They did have us sign waivers. But... yeah. It's worth checking the Evangelion dub on Netflix. Netflix, no. I don't want to pay for Netflix. Okay. Anyways, I swear we're going to look at these. Like, my goodness. That is the Gunbreaker one. It's okay. Oh, I like that. That looks really good. Scythe. Honestly, for me, I feel like I prefer the most simple scythe. Like the one you get when you unlock the job. I really like that. But that looks pretty cool. What else we got? The monk weapon. It's a very polygons. It's a very triangle polygon. You know what? It looks kind of like hand puppet. Yeah.
I love it here on YouTube.
Hey, that's our first super chat. Thank you so much for that. Did you hear it? Oh my gosh, it worked. It worked. First ever. Thank you so much for being here on YouTube. Are you preparing for the post-apocalypse where you have to go back to horseback and swords? Yes. It also seems like in an apocalyptic situation, the people that you would want to know are the people who know how to use swords and ride on horseback, right? Like, that seems maybe a good good people to be in touch with in the event of an apocalyptic scenario. Kefka hand puppets. Everyone needs to learn how to use weapons. It's just fun. You know, it's a really fun thing too. Rob, thank you for the bits as well. It is fun. And knowing how to use the weapon, it builds character. You know, it's just one of those things that, like, every once in a while you remember that you have free will and you can learn how to use a sword if you want to. In real life,
Second.
if you want. Hey! Iris, thank you so much for the super chat. Second ever super chat of all time. I'm thrilled that the alerts actually work. Ooh. That is a relief. Honestly, this scabbard is really pretty. This is for the don't look at her butt. This is for the samurai Kefka weapon. But I am distracted by my character's butt. There's a butt. It's like a Hank Hill butt we got going on. You think you're gonna try other weapons? Yes. So actually the same school is gonna teach me how to use the spear. We're gonna do spear training as well. There is some archery training, but I already have a bow and I've already done some archery training. I have a compound bow, so... But I need to know how to use it on a horseback, which is gonna be... That's like the ultimate challenge. Sickle Havoc, congratulations on getting 100 for all jobs. It took you 8 months. Woo! Yeah, in 2 months you need to do Beastmaster next.
Third.
Congratulations on that. That's amazing. Winter, thank you so much for the super chat. Third super chat of all time. Thank you so much. That's awesome. When the apocalypse happens, we'll rally behind Zepla. Yes. At that time, the bunarchy will be allowed. Okay. We will... At some point, we'll need the bunarchy, but not today. Not today. Rob, thank you for the bits. Thank you so much for that. Stefan Coat, thank you for the raid. Hi. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. This is our first ever multi-stream. And it does feel like my first day of school. Ooh, this is the ninja weapon. We're previewing the new weapons that you can get from the new Ultimate that just came out. How do we feel about the daggers? You know what? I kind of prefer it sheathed. I prefer it sheathed. What do you think? I don't have money right now, but I would donate. Oh, you don't have to. I appreciate you just spending your time here. Zep, all the weapons are reskins of the 08S weapons with the glow effect. Oh! Well, I mean, that's usually what they do for the ultimate weapons. Daggers are one of the better ones. I mean, look. Let's be honest. It could look really bad, and we wouldn't care, because the thing that matters is that it proves that you did Kefka Ultimate. Which is extremely amazing. Yeah. Oh, Justin Earn, thank you so much for the dono. Thank you so much for that. For super chat. The weapons look cool. Yes. I think I do like the daggers. Here's the Viper weapon. All Viper weapons look amazing. Let's be real. I've never seen a bad-looking Viper weapon because you're holding 2 giant swords. So, I mean, you can't go wrong. See the bow. I like it. I really like that one. That's beautiful. Bard is gonna be crazy in Evercold. After what I've seen, you're gonna be doing all these, like, acrobatic flippies and floppies. You're gonna be flipping around and zooming around like you never did in your life. Oh, and there's the sheath. So pretty. Really, really nice. Probably one of my faves. Flippy floppies. God. Reminds me of, I'm on a boat video. Gosh. Did you look at Dark Knight? I don't think we did. Did we? I think we might have skipped it on accident. Yeah. That's beautiful. I love it. I love it. Excellent. Saw the gun. Just want to say thanks for everything. You can call me Ern. Okay, I will. Thank you. Here to eventually witness Zepla getting banned. I have been banned in the past for impersonating myself. This has happened 2 or 3 times. It's happened multiple times. I've been banned on different platforms for impersonating myself. I don't know how I keep doing this. How do I keep getting away with this? But I do. It does continue to occur. Here's the dancer chakrams. They're kind of hiding. Look, dancer chakrams always look good. That is nice. Oh my gosh. The way that the circle goes right around. That might be my favorite. That might be my favorite so far. I really like the bow. I really like the chakrams. The Dark Knight weapon also I really, and the Paladin weapon. Those are the ones standing out for me right now. Are the weapon glows a bit of a spoiler for final form? I don't think so. That's on you. Stop impersonating yourself. Take some accountability. You should be banned. You do a terrible impersonation of yourself. Don't we impersonate ourselves every day, if you really think about it? That's deep. Can you backseat? Yes. Yes. I welcome backseating. You're more than free to do that. I only ask people are polite. But generally, I need all the help I can get, and I will listen to any advice anyone has to share at any point. I'm happy to hear it. I have gotten a lot of value out of people backseating, so I'm all for it. Ooh, that looks really cool. Very nice. Black mage weapon is excellent. Okay. Summoner. It's a book. But it looks great. Looks really good. Especially on the side. That looks like an important book. What about the scholar one? It's completely different. But also good. It's like your job gauge. That's kind of neat. On the front of it. Okay, let's see. Wait a second. No, that's right. I heard there's a new Zepla impersonator on YouTube today. Oh no! Oh no, really? This is really beautiful. You get this thing floating above. These are quite nice. I'm pretty happy with the weapons overall. Paintbrush is actually fantastic. Again, I wish I could tilt it, but this is probably one of my favorite paintbrushes I've seen because you get a nice fluffy brush. White mage weapon? Yes, every summoner and scholar weapon is a book. Which is always, like, if you're a summoner or a scholar and you're going through the main story and, like, the bad guy threatens everyone and it's time for you to protect them, do you just... Like, how do you make that seem intimidating? I feel like with the dagger or the sword, it's easy. You just be like, right? How do you make your book intimidating? Like, hey, I'm about to read some really scary stuff out here. You're not gonna like it. At all. Drunk Triangle ruins it? What?
Yo,
Oh my god. I can't believe you said that because now I'm gonna think that. Every time, that's all I'm gonna see now. Drunk Triangle. Roxy, hey! Thank you so much for the super chat. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you. You open your book and point aggressively at the page. Use the... I don't know Log Horizon. I don't know what that is. Astrologian weapon. It is hypnotic. I like it. It's like it's got a little hairstyle, you know? It's like a little guy with a little hairstyle poking out the top. Yeah, like... Okay, and finally... Okay. This is the one that people thought was the rubber chickens. But it's not rubber chickens. Right? No. No, it isn't. Not. Like attack geese. It's like attack geese, though. It is. What has been seen. Not be unseen. Though to be fair, that is actually pretty intimidating to have attack geese. There's a bunch of geese right by my house that just had babies, and every day I walk by and I get to see the little goslings growing up, and it's so adorable. First I seen them and they were this big, and now they gotten to be like this big, and I'm really invested. One day they're gonna all fly away, and I just don't know how I'm gonna cope with that. At first, the mama geese and the mama and the daddy goose would hiss at me because I'm walking Nora when I see them, my dog. But now they stopped hissing at me because they know me. Yeah, they're so cute. They were so fuzzy before. Oh, hey, Boo. We should do some roulettes. Boo Boo, come here. That's my kitty. You kitty. You know, books have so many pages that can cause paper cuts. It's intimidating, that's true. Yes, that is true. There's a flock of geese with goslings that have taken over a roundabout on the way to work. They cause traffic jams. every time they try to cross the road. Well, I mean, people need to slow down. People need to slow down for them. What is this outfit? Reminds me of, like, a strawberry. Mayakov Kasak of Aiming. What is this from? I could check on Eorzea collection. I didn't even look at this before. Look how cool the weapon looks when it's sheathed. It's like you get wings. That's awesome. Really nice. Where do you get this from? How does it die? Let me just see what it looks like in all black. Like I do every time. From the second Alliance raid. Oh my gosh, but look how cute it is. Looks so good with this outfit. I wish I could dye this metal part, though. It's bronze and it kind of clashes with my aesthetic a little bit, but it does look really good. Need that. I need that. Need this. Yeah, like I said, I what is the shorts that Idealized Dancer bottoms? Oh, I see. Anywho. Buns. A symbol. I see you're here enjoying some tea. Waiting for me to quit yapping. Right? Hey! There's so many new sound effects that I don't know what they all mean. I don't have the eat pizza emote on this character. Welcome to YouTube. Thank you so much! Thank you so much. I feel so shy today. I felt really shy about the first YouTube stream because I just wanted it all to go well, and there's so many new alerts, and there's like a new chat system so I can read everybody's chat and stuff. Boba, thank you for the resub on Twitch. I appreciate that. Thank you. Okay. Welcome back, Zepla. I just started playing myself again after over a year away. I know so many people that are coming back to the game right now. After being gone for most of Dawn Trail, or who are just starting fresh right now, which I think is a really good time because you don't want to be rushed on the story before Evercold. Like it's better if you can jump into Evercold with everyone, you know, like together as a bun fam. Hey, X roulette. I need tomes. I need tomes. We can just do that. Crazy that we have chat bubbles now. Love that. My new favorite emote is definitely the photograph. Where is it? I think it's in general. No, I don't know. Overreact is really good too. This is good for YouTube. You have to hide the headgear. This is a good YouTube one. Oh. Really, like for my YouTube thumbnails, do you know what I have to do for those? I have to make a separate video where I imagine what are all the emotions we would be feeling in this video. And I'll be like, I'll make a video that's just like this. Really, and then I have to go through it. And I pick the frame that I think is gonna work. on the thumbnail. Like, there were times when I made one that was like, I was trying to get a rage photo for the thumbnail. So I'm like I had a script, the whole video where I'm just like it was wild. Okay. Inviting buns for the expert roulette. Have Daggy. Alias. We do have the Bun Guild on Bun FC on EU and on NA. Oh, you can't do expert. That's fine. We can do the other ones. Yeah, that's okay. You can just hop in. We'll just do other ones if you can't do expert. No prob. Are those videos silent? Yes. Yes. They are. That would be really funny. Like a behind the scenes thumbnail video where you see like the raw video of me doing that. Yeah, I'll just start a fresh video and I'll say, okay, right now I'm recording the thumbnail for whatever the video name is. And we're gonna try, usually I'll push up the mic so it's over my head. I'm like, okay, we're gonna try to come up with what I think would work for this particular one. Like pointing, pointing is like, oh, what? So stupid. You haven't found the Clidium dungeon? Still looking for it. Well, that's okay. But most people... Why would they name it? It was before Shadowbringers when I played FF14 last. Well, now would be a pretty good time to get ready because you can actually still get a house relatively... Well, I thought it was pretty easy to get a house in Ishgard because there was not anybody else bidding on it. But I feel like the more and more people... Basically, the rest of 2026 is gonna be ridiculous for FF14. Between Fantasy EU, which is at the end of July, this is gonna be pretty huge for the game. It's gonna bring a bunch of people in. Then we're gonna have August, everybody working in Occult Crescent with the new Occult Crescent zone. At the end of that, start of September, we're gonna have Beastmaster. And then everyone's gonna be busy with the new job Beastmaster. Until then, we have another FanFest in October. And then, right then, I think around November, December, we can expect the media tour, we can expect Job Actions trailer. It's just gonna be... This is a little bit of the calm before the storm, I would say. Oh no, isn't this dungeon really hard? Oh no. Oh my god. Look what I have. Look what I got. See this? Can you see that? It's flipped. It's my AoE rotation for ninja. So that it's for my shinobi training. Yes, I'm on Phoenix. I do play on EU. And I also play on NA. So I am now on both regions. Oh my god. I can do this. I can do this. I'm looking at my little flashcard. Oh no, boo. Uh-oh. 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 It's surprise mechanics. It's surprise mechanics. My cat. Boo. Get out of there. Boo, no, not today, please, God. This has been going too smoothly. Boo, get out of there. Come here. Come here, kitty. Come here, kitty. Oh my god. I'm on Phoenix for EU, and I'm on Excalibur for NA. We have bun guilds on both of those regions. Ah! I'm very much locked in on Ninja. Because I've done something that is... I'm not sure if it's the best idea of all time or the worst. Which is combining my first ever watch of Naruto with my first time playing Ninja. What this has led to is me being so unbelievably locked in on this job that it's altering my brain chemistry. Like, I'm changed forever because of what I'm doing. Every day, I'm like, Guy Sensei, he is my sensei for my life right now. Okay, we can do this, we can do this. Focus, try to lock in for this boss. So far, I think I was doing my AoE correctly this time, which is new. So what this is basically he shows you an AoE. And the one you see the first time is the real one. But later times he will lie about it. And you just have to remember what the real one was originally if you want to succeed in it. That's pretty much it. Sensory deprivation. Right, so he's giving us a debate over there. That's not real. That we shouldn't worry about. Community is absolutely thriving. I cannot tell you just how refreshing, how good it's been to see some of my friends come back who swore that they never would come back. Y'all are moving over here because... Yeah, that's right. Yes, that's right. The hyperfixation is real. Yes, however, hyperfixation is how I get things done. You know, that's how I learned Dancer. I got hyperfixated on Dancer. And sometimes you can use this to your advantage. I've also been, you know what I've been doing? Because I was leveling my alt on NA. I was, on top of watching Naruto and doing, not really watching the Dontrell cutscenes because I've already seen them. So I've been skipping on my alt. I've also been having old school RuneScape up on the other monitor while doing Dawn Trail Story and watching Naruto and leveling Ninja on NA all at the same time. Man, I used Tenchi Jin and he died. Basically, we want all this stuff because it all goes in the glamour dresser. In the top right, there's the armoire. I mean, it all goes in the armoire. There's the armoire icon. So because of that, everything, I need it all. I need everything. It all goes in the armoire. There's infinite storage. Everything. Stop here? Yeah. Yeah, I think I've improved a lot with my AoE. I'm way more confident. than I was last week. If you watched me play last week, you know that this is like a world of difference. Because I actually I understand like Hollow Nozuchi, which I did not understand. So love to hear it. FF is one of my all-time favorite series. Should I still start from the beginning? Yes. Zepla, this is a great surprise. Bye. She's a big fan. And why sub to you? Tell your sister happy birthday. Happy birthday. Yes, this is my first day of YouTube streaming. Damn. I was so nervous, but so far things are okay. I don't want to jinx it. So far, it looks like all our chat and alerts are working. I think I don't want to burn all my cooldowns right now. Because the boss is next. I'll just do a Doton. Yeah. Then I press Dream Within a Dream. Yes. My inventory's a mess. I don't know where to start. I just ignore it and keep my 10 slots open. So I'm actually working on a video right now. So this is, I guess, sneak peek. The next video is about the Glamour Dresser. Because my last Glamour Dresser video I made in 2020. Really? Naruto makes you a better ninja? Yes! Yes, actually! Okay, this is a very difficult boss. I will have to lock in for this one. Pretty sure I have to lock in because it's very hard. This is the most evil boss here. Basically, the boss makes you do mechanics by yourself. And it separates everyone. And you have to be quick about it. Because it's like your own personal test. It's your own tuning exam. And then after you do it, then you can help others. I'm out of potions, I just realized. How did I not get in that? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I have already screwed up pretty bad on my rotation because of the ad threw me off. It's okay. Okay, we can recover. Okay. So far, I haven't died. This is the first time that I haven't died fighting this. This is an improvement for me. Hi, Tori Hart. Hello. How am I doing? Doesn't matter. Can't think about what's going on with others. Got hit. Okay. All my cooldowns got messed up because this was a lot to juggle. Lord, have mercy. You have different mechanics because you died? Okay. Okay. That is definitely my best performance I ever had on that boss. I die every time. This time I only got hit once, which is a huge improvement. Huge improvement. I actually feel very proud. Yes. But anyway, I'm sorry. Earlier, one of y'all, you were asking about if you should start at the beginning, if you're new to FF14 and you enjoy the series. Definitely start with your free trial. The free trial is absolutely amazing. You can now be a bunny on the free trial. So that would be my recommendation. You can go all the way through Shadowbringers now. They just updated it like last month, so it is better than ever, and it was already really good. You trial it up, get hundreds of hours out of it. You know, by the time you finish Shadowbringers, you're not sure if you want to continue. I really don't know what to tell you, because that is gonna be it's gonna be peak. And it cost $0. Thank y'all so much for the encouragement and stuff as well. I really appreciate it. At this rate, you'll be Hokage in no time. That is my dream. I will clear an ultimate on Ninja. And I will improve. I will train every day. You gotta believe in yourself. If you don't believe in yourself, then all the effort won't matter. That's what guys sensei said. Guys sensei said. Yeah. Have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMO? Final Fantasy XIV? I have. I think it would be fun maybe after I think actually the next stage after getting comfortable in normal trials, normal dungeons, is the extreme trial. After I can get comfortable in extreme trial, then I could do maybe some savage, and then after savage, then maybe I was thinking about re-clearing an ultimate that I've already done maybe. Like I've done DSR. Okay, do I remember this boss? Ah! No. No, not really. It reminds me of that boss from Elden Ring. You know which one I'm talking about? It's just a raid one? Yeah. The Elden V. Yeah, that's what I said. You know they're big fans of Elden Ring. Gives you a lot of time to move here. We know that the FF14 dev team loves Elden Ring because whenever the DLC came out, they were like, didn't they delay the expansion a little bit for that? It wasn't the expansion, maybe it was the original release. Something like that. Okay. So we want to go to where there is only one guy by himself and not the crowd of little guys. Crap. That's a bigger AoE than I thought. heard the Ultimate Fool song recently and almost cried. This game is such a big part of our lives. Yeah, like last night I was just AFK an old Charlian. And, man. Hearing Flow has the background music and Charlian, it just, every time feels really emotional. It's also a game that you play over years and years, and it like carries you through good times, carries you through bad times, and so many memories attached to not just the story, but also like where I've been in my life, different phases of it, and I'm just so grateful that I've always had this game to come back to. You know, it's like something that's consistent. Oh my god! Unlike me! I could definitely be more. I don't know where to go! Oh my god, I almost fell off. Oh my gosh. This boss is much harder for me. Apparently I didn't practice it too much. Yeah. What are we doing? Hey, I can LB. Let me do it. I'll LB. I want to try FF, but I've heard the leveling is eternal. You should try it. You should do the free trial. And my best advice to you, do not even worry about how long it will take you to level. Don't worry about that. You really don't need to worry about that at all, because you have plenty of time between now and the new expansion coming to like do the story at a normal pace. Oh my gosh. Funny Jutsu! No! No! Funny Jutsu. But you have plenty of time, so you don't need to stress about how long it takes. What I suggest is just have fun. Like you'll probably have a good time. Like you will reach a point. For me, I'll just tell you my personal experience. My personal experience was I started expecting not to like it. And then 3 days later, I was so hooked on just enjoying the Realm Reborn story. You will get to a point where you will wish that there's more story. It's not gonna be like most of the time you going through it. Is it gonna be like, oh god, I still have hundreds of hours? It's not like that. Usually it's gonna be like, hell yeah, I get another season of my show to watch, aka FF14 story quest. Like you'll get a pop-up that's like many cutscenes are about to play in sequence, and you'll be like, yes. Show them to me. Show me it. So don't even worry about how many hundreds of hours or whatever. Like it's you don't have to. Loot. Striking shirt. It looks pretty good. It looks pretty good. I like it. It's not dyeable. Well, that last boss was a mess, but the rest of the dungeon went okay. If you skip anything, skip ARR. What I would say, based on talking to a bunch of people who have... Actually, there's a video I did a few years back that's still pretty relevant about using a skip or not, where I talked to a bunch of different people who used skip and regret it, or people who used skip and did not regret it. And the general advice is play Realm Reborn, especially since it's free. And if you're not, like, if you hate it, you're not having a good time, it's better to skip it. Just that Realm Reborn only, then skip everything. Just get an ARR only skip. Then do Heaven's Ward if you just can't do ARR. But I liked it. I had a decently fun time in ARR, so I wouldn't. I'm glad that I didn't have anyone telling me to skip ARR because I liked it, right? But you might not have the same opinion as me. Kind of the same situation with Dawn Trail. I didn't like Dawn Trail, but you might, right? Kinda, it's like that. The glam is really nice, Fernanda. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. I have the mask. Like, kind of like Kakashi. My favorite character. I'm curious if you have thoughts on why 14's rarely included in talks about being the best MMORPG. No, it doesn't include? It's not including FF14 in talks? Oh, my goodness. Those people are in denial. Yeah, that's right. That's right. How dare? I take personal offense to that. I started ARR in 2015 and loved it. Same. But I was kind of new to MMOs, so everything was fresh and shiny to me. Well, I was coming off the back of Warlords of Draenor when I started Realm Reborn. And my god, I loved it. Like, meeting the Scions and being the Warrior of Light, and like your character has got this like echo and stuff. It's awesome. I was locked in early on. I also loved how my character looks. Like, I think if you're a fashion oriented player, if you like transmogs and glamours and you like having a cute character and G-pose and stuff like that, then 14's, it's easy to fall in love with, right? Like, look at this character next to me. Look how cute she is, right? This is what I'm saying. Adorable she is. She looks great. I think it mostly is because people disqualify it because anime is lame. Look, okay, first of all, you don't say anime is lame. Like, they're only saying that because they haven't watched anime. No one would say that unless they had never seen anime. They just wouldn't. That's all. They don't know what they're talking about. And if they had seen an anime, they didn't see the one that I told them to watch. So that doesn't count. Oh, do you think I would be yandere? Or do you think I'm not saying I agree with that. I know. Just that there's a lot of old MMO gamers who hate the new things. Real talk. Real talk, though. When I started FF, before I didn't start it because I was like, what is this anime game? I didn't want to play it. I was like, what's this weeb game? I was like them once. I used to say that. I was like, oh my god, cat girls? This is a weeb game. What is this? I'd never seen anime before. I didn't know that anime is actually awesome and one of the best things in the world, and that's thing that you need in your life, or your life is worse, straight up. I'm Bundere. It's like saying all anime is tentacle. I don't know if I should say that one out loud, but yeah, not. Weeb is derogatory. Like, I didn't know. I really didn't know anything that I was talking about. So I understand why some people might have that impression or that reaction. But you just need to, you know, chill out a little bit. People just need to chill out and watch it. Watch cool stuff. I'm actually, right now, I am watching... What's the best anime to start with if you've never seen an anime before? I'm thinking, like, what is the first one I watched that I really liked? The first one I watched might not appeal to everyone. But if you like cars... First anime I ever watched that kind of made me think, okay, maybe anime is cool, was Initial D. And that was phenomenal. I saw also... I think a good way to transition someone into watching anime would also be... I don't know if it counts, but Ghibli movies. You know, Ghibli movies are kind of a bridge into a world like that. So definitely watch Ghibli movies. Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah. That's one of the first ones I ever watched. Full Metal Alchemist. And that's when you realize, okay, this is actually cinema. Yes. Ghibli films is a great place to start. I loved Spirited Away. I loved Totoro. I loved Princess Mononoke. Yeah, so many good ones. Right now I'm watching Naruto, which is kind of like I went into Naruto expecting it to be kind of junk food and stupid and bad. And it's a I'm so hooked on it right now. I'm on episode 107, and I think I started at... When did I start watching Naruto? I can actually tell you. May 7th? Like the first week of May. Basically, I think I started. Howl's Moving Castle! Yes! Yes. Just like video games, anime is an incredible medium for storytelling. Yeah. Princess Mononoke, I think that was the first Ghibli film I've seen. I also really liked the Arietti. Nausicaa is fantastic. Keys delivery service. It's just, yeah. I watched, recently I watched Chainsaw Man, which was really, really badass. Loved that. That was absolutely incredible. I don't know if there's a new season yet. I think Frieren is a very good intro to anime too. Like season 1 of Frieren. Oh, you know what's a really good one? I just thought of it. One of my favorites. I can't believe I forgot to tell you. Delicious in Dungeon. I love Delicious in Dungeon so much. Oh my god. Especially if you like RPGs and you like the, you know, elves and dwarves and stuff like that. But it's also funny and it's really charming. Oh my god, I love Delicious in Dungeon. You gotta watch that one. If you don't know what to watch, you gotta watch Delicious in Dungeon. It's so good. It's also known as Dungeon Meshi. Yes. I thought Chainsaw Man would have been mid, but it was really good. I'm all about the animation on that show. Yeah. Oh, you know, another one I just finished watching that was really good is called Planetis. It's about like how to describe it. It's kind of sci-fi. It's about people who are hauling trash out in space. It's like a sci-fi, and the dynamics of the show, sometimes it reminded me of like, what if The Office was in space and an anime? It's really cute, really wholesome show. Wow, really? I have to say. Thank you so much for the resub, Savage Diarrhea 69. Yes. We really appreciate your support, Savage Diarrhea. Thank you for that. Always when you least expect the support. Hi, ET Jesus. Hello. You'll need to try a Gundam series. Okay. Yeah, I think I probably do need to watch that, but I'm very much my life. I can't believe I'm about to say this out loud. I shouldn't say this out loud. My life revolves around Naruto. Is that it? Kitty! Kitty! Come here, kitty! Yeah, come here! Come on, kitty! Yeah, come here. Come say hi to everybody. Everybody wants to see you. Hey, kitty! Ooh. Oh, there he is. Here. Yeah. Kitty cat. Special. Boo Boo Bear. Kitty. Soon she will do a Naruto run in her house. So last night. Let me just find it on my... What was I looking into yesterday? I was doing some research about how to run more aerodynamically yesterday. Yeah, I found it. I was watching this last night. Like, okay. So like how do we do it? Like, is this real? Is it faster? Actually, no. First of all, it's more like that. But okay. But I would demonstrate right now, but I can't because I have a cat in my lap right now. The solution to this problem is to create an anime react channel. Does that exist? Is that a thing that's real? Hi, Cresticles. Yes, this is the first ever YouTube multi-stream of all times. Yes, I think we're gonna do One Piece next after Naruto. Most likely. Oh, did y'all want to do, which one did we just do? We did level cap. So, high level dungeon? Let me make sure everybody's okay with it. Someone new to FF, how long does it take to get to max level? I've heard someone say maybe like, because you're not just thinking about leveling, you're also thinking about going through a story. I heard someone say maybe like 2 months, something like that, a month or two. But don't really worry about how long it'll take. You know what I found recently? There is a website called ffxiv-progress.com where you can just type in the name of the story, that name of the story quest that you are on, and it will tell you how far into the game you are. Like if you want a tracker just to see like what's your percentage progress, then you can use the website to do that. That might... I know some of y'all like to be, you know, number go up. You get the number go up dopamine. So that might help you with that a little bit. Is FFXCV's server shutting down? No. Oh, where did you hear that? Actually, you have a new expansion coming in January, so things are going pretty good for FF right now. They're going really well. I would say this is the most hype the game has had since, Endwalker? Maybe since... It's like an expansion launch amount of hype I've seen. How am I feeling about the Evolved combat changes? I'm really excited, but now that I've been playing a lot at Ninja, I'm starting to be a little bit worried, but I do trust. I really like what I've seen from the preview they showed us at FanFest. We're going to see more in the next FanFest, which is at the end of July. I trust the guy they put on this. That's the guy who did the PvP system and the guy who did the Astrologian in my favorite version of Astrologian ever, which was from Stormblood. He seems like the person I want doing this. I trust him. But now I'm playing Ninja, and Ninja has so much like awesome secret stuff in it that I really want them to preserve. I like the fact that with Ninja, like, you need to know your mudras. You need to have this, like, secret knowledge kind of, you know, to do your job. It feels really immersive and cool. And I want them to preserve that, and I don't know how they will, but I trust. Right now, I trust absolutely that they'll do it. I have faith, but I need to see more. I need to see more. Yeah, Reborn mode will still be around, but come on. Yoshibi said it'll do less damage. So, any thoughts on giving ESO a shot? I would love to. I was actually a beta tester for ESO, and I've done some videos about ESO on my YouTube channel in the past. Did I want to level my Astrologian? I will maybe for the leveling roulette, but I'm also trying to get as much ninja practice as I possibly can. Do you think we should do an alliance raid? Oh yeah, maybe we should. Yeah, we can, if people want to do that. We can get buns together for that. Okay. First. Alliance raid. Third wall? Okay. We can do the dungeon after, I guess. If people want. Fundraise. Okay, I put us in there. But yeah, I was a beta tester for Elder Scrolls Online, and I'm a huge Elder Scrolls fan. So I really am constantly looking at what they're doing with ESO, and I believe that if they follow through on all the promises that they made, it's gonna be really good. Like, the game is very good. In Mr. Prime, we trust. Yes. Now, I think there might be a little bit of a misconception about what evolved mode is, though, because people heard we got 16 buttons. And I think our knee-jerk reaction to that was, well, that means there's not going to be any complexity, but that's not actually the case. There are 16 buttons, yes, but they transform into, like, a lot of other kinds of buttons. So you're going to end up with, like, 50 different abilities overall, anyways. So it's gonna be this as much, if not more, complexity. It's just hopefully the complexity will be more fun to do. They need to focus on it just being fun more than anything else. Yeah, I think that they are doing that though, based on what we heard about the Dragoon jump that makes you almost invincible while you're doing it. And they were like, yeah, this is a little overpowered, but it'll be fun. So I was like, yes. Yes. That's what I wanted to hear. I trust that you're on the right path because you understand that fun has to be first. And if you try to make it so everything is perfectly balanced across every job all the time, you're going to streamline the fun out of everything. It's going to be homogenized. That's why homogenization happens. Obviously there needs to be some balance, right? But seeing them take risks like this is very encouraging. Are you ready? Yes. They also said around 16 buttons. Oh, that's right. That's the other thing I forgot that we got coming up in 2026. In 2 months, we got the Switch 2 thing. Have a good day, Hedgewitch. Okay. See you later, Andrew. Hi, Jaden. Been watching your YouTube content for years. Well, today is our first ever YouTube. So I am really excited to be here on YouTube. I was a little shy this morning. Just hoping that all the chat, like the combined chat and the alerts and everything are working. So far, things are working. That is good. Evolve mode is a high-risk, high-reward idea. And that's just the kind of decisions FF14 has to make. Yes, I mean, honestly, strategy board. Oh my god. Did you say the tourist is on YouTube? Yay. Are you mad because I've played other games besides only FF14 every day for my entire life? Wow. That is weird. We'll see if I can do some ninja training in here. Okay. Thing is, our bun guilds have been spreading across the different games. Well, have guilds now in WoW, in Guild Wars 2, and in FF, and it's awesome because like people who want a change of pace, want to do something a little different. A lot of uptime loss? Is that normal? Why am I standing back there? Everyone was there, so it made me doubt myself. Doesn't seem right, but okay. Look, in an alliance raid, if I see everyone in the back, I'm going to the back. But anyway, what I was saying is it's really wonderful that like buns can play together across different games. And it, like we got buns doing the heroic raiding and WoW, who are also doing raiding, savage raiding and 14 together. And like whenever we had the big influx of people coming from WoW, which is my first MMO I ever played. Oh no, Buddy Mudra! I made so many friends during that time. Like that's when I met Preach. I got to know Preach, who's now one of my good friends. And it's awesome. Like it's healthy. Alright. Talking and doing my just at the same time is a skill. Skill I must develop. It's just like with Dancer. I had to learn how to do my dance steps while I'm talking. And it took a while, but it's actually kind of a similar logistically. There's a lot of crossover, I feel, with my Dancer brain into Ninja. With like, you know, I still have a dash in the form of Kikuchi, but it's a better dash, frankly. I still have kind of a tech steps with my mudras. I guess I should hold this. Oh my god, the uptime! That hurt. Anyway, as I was control 1, 2, 1, 4, say it. Yeah, I know. But if I practice enough, I know that I can do it because I was able to do it with Dancer. Like there was a point where I was progging T, and I was able to have a full-on conversation without a problem. At least in the phases that I knew pretty well. The level I have to get to. Thought I made it a little bit slow. Hi Zimroxo! It is really good to be here streaming on YouTube since it's really because of YouTube that I started streaming at all. Started streaming because people in YouTube comments told me that they wanted me to stream. And I'm like, streaming? What's that? What is that? That tells you like how much time I was spending online at the time. I really didn't know what it was, so I went to Twitch and I watched other people stream, and I'm like trying to figure out what it is. What are we supposed to do here? I'm like, okay, so I just play the game. Okay. Okay, got it. Now we're back here where it all started, so that's gonna be our 10-year anniversary of streaming, actually, on in October, on Halloween. See, that's the countdown of time that I would have had to greed, and I could have just Shikuchi'd at the last second. We'll have to remember that for last time. I mean, for next time. Food check! Thanks! Casting. I don't need that. Ah. I'd like to catch every fish, but mainly because it's the only real explore overworld content that isn't fate farming. Have you done hunts? Oh, hey, that's a good tip. You can use arm's length. But that knockback will knock back everyone else, right? I have PvP'd the entire arena in the past by not knowing that. I think there's actually a clip of it that we put on here on our shorts. I killed everyone. That. So I threw around the idea of starting to stream on YouTube last week, and a lot of people were for it. The reason I didn't want to do it before was because I've heard that, well, I was under the misunderstanding that the stream would, like the VOD would get all mixed up with my video uploads on the channel page, and that it would get like all messy on my channel page. But apparently now there's a different tab for the streams. So that's fantastic. Really good. So it's not actually a problem, like I was worried it would be. Hoping that the ever cold changes make the world more alive. I could not believe that they actually addressed some of this stuff that I've been complaining about since 2015 about the overworld. Like, I think I made a video complaining about the open world literally in like 2015 or 2016. We have been banging the drum about the open world for years, and they are finally addressing it and talking about it. And at FanFest said, yeah, we're gonna make hunts more dynamic, we're gonna make the fates bigger and better. Love to see it. Really feels like player feedback is being taken really seriously. And, look, I trust Yoshiki, I think most of us do. I really believe that he said, the game, this is his baby. This is his life's work. It's not just like a... Not just a quick thing to pad his resume or whatever. This is his passion. So I believe it's gonna be... It really reminds me a lot of the way we felt leading up into Stormblood. I mean, sorry, into Shadowbringers. Back in the day, people were making streaming and shorts channels. Oh my gosh. You know, I watch a lot of weather streams on YouTube. I know that's really boring, but I love watching weather streams. When there's bad weather, I'm always watching the weather streams because my family lives in a lot of my family lives in Tornado Alley. And so I'm constantly like looking out for them and making sure they're safe. And I'm also interested in meteorology. So I watch a lot of weather streams here on YouTube. just nice to have it going in the background when I'm doing other stuff. Ah! Oh wait, didn't we supposed to watch the arrow of which way? Okay, no, everyone already did that, so I can just follow. Oh Jesus! All right. There's mechanics. That's right. Sharkside, thank you so much for the resub. IDK 134 ABC, thank you for the resub as well. I really appreciate that. Ryan Hall, love Ryan Hall. I also really like Max Velocity. Big fan of Max. I've been watching him for years. It's really fun to watch. Yeah. It's wild. I mean, it's also, we're looking out for our buns in our community here because we have a lot of buns who live in Tornado Alley too. So, the weather in the US is insane. You know, I didn't live in the US for many years, and I forgot just how crazy it is. Pretty much anywhere in the country, you have to choose like what kind of crazy weather you want to deal with. You're gonna choose to live anywhere in this country. You gotta pick one. Like, okay, do you want earthquakes and potentially volcanoes? Want tornadoes and hurricanes? Flooding? You want, like blizzards and like apocalyptic levels of snow, like ever cold snow situation. Typhoons are on the table. There's fires. There's also fires. There's nowhere that's safe. Like there's basically nowhere that's just normal, like mild weather at all times. Like I don't think there's anywhere like that. Florida man counts as dangerous weather. That is true. I lived in Florida for a little while. I moved to Florida right before Dawn Trail came out, and did not go as expected. Did not go as planned. I was like, this will be my beach episode, just like Dawn Trail. My beach vacation time. Vacation art. Yeah. But I'm all settled now. I was thinking what might be nice is to do a, oh my gosh. Am I about to kill y'all with the AoE? Hope I didn't. I didn't want to run away, obviously. This is the DPS. But yeah, I was thinking what might be nice is to finally record the like studio tour, because I'm in the new recording studio that's streaming to you right now. Oh, is this not a... Oh! No. Thought it was like the last time. It's a different... That was not attack them. Hasn't happened, but tsunami are possible. Yeah, in my area, there's signs. It's like, there's the tsunami evacuation zone, just in case. It's good to be prepared, no matter what. Gotta always be prepared. I have just got a weather radio. I highly recommend if you don't have one, you need one. Ouch. Dang, those things actually do a lot of damage. Should probably be taken out of the party. What about my uptime? Yeah, my Florida arc definitely mirrored my Dawn Trail experience in many ways. Yes. That's correct. The grilling stream? What? Did I promise grilling? Oh my gosh, I think I did. I don't know if I promised grilling. I might have mentioned the grilling stream. We need these gloves. Yes. Yes. Yes, we do. My gloves are really bad. Yes, we are live on YouTube, and yes, I'm back in Washington State, and it was a really good decision, as I'm now completely settled in my forever home. And I was thinking it would be good to do a studio tour and make a little short out of that, maybe for our member buns. Nice. I'm thinking about what kind of stuff we can put here for members, since that is new. Just turned that on a couple days ago. A lot of new things happening. This is safe. Were you in Florida during Hurricane Milton almost 2 years ago? Remember? Sure. There was definitely a bunch of hurricanes that went like right past where I was. I was in the Gulf Coast at that time, like near Alabama. So a lot of hurricanes just barely missed me. I got really lucky. Did they say they were gonna put some in-game DPS and healing meters in the game? No. No, they didn't say that. I don't really see that ever happening in FF. I think that would go over extremely poorly. And I think Yoshi P kind of likes just letting the super motivated players just do what they do in the game. In the times where they've called out people for using mods, I don't think they've ever specifically said to not use ACP, right? One thing they said they got really upset about was like cheating, the nude mods. I think I don't really remember them ever being like really upset about it. But they also don't want to put it in the game. I don't think it would be a great idea. However, I do think that they should massively improve Stone Sky Sea, because I've been spending a bunch of time in there myself. It's just really useful because it resets all your cooldowns and it makes it really easy to practice your rotation. And get your muscle memory up, right? It's amazing for that. But I've been in there, and like you can't practice your AoE. Really? If you're a healer, how are you supposed to practice? Boo! I know, Boo. Boo's right here. You see him? He's helping me. Gosh, I think that... Ah! Oh my gosh, I made... Hi, Boo. Such a sweet cat. Such a good boy. You ever look at your cat and you just think, how are you so perfect? Do you know how wonderful you are, cat? Precious cat. I wish he could know that. I think he does know though. He's pretty smug. Cats know that they are perfect. Flawless creatures. Longest time, I thought I couldn't have a cat because I'm allergic. But I just take allergy pills. I've been taking allergy pills every day for a few years now. And I have 2 cats. Hey. Burgeoning arrogance. Like, give you a chance to reset your cooldowns. Oh no, but then you stunned me in my burst window! Why? I need to go to where it came from. Hard. Yes, I have a ninja cat. Completely hiding if I have a black hoodie on. Sometimes y'all won't see that he's there until he opens his eyes and you see 2 yellow eyes. Oh, I love Shikuchi. Amazing. The first cat that I got was Tallulah. And I got her because, well, it was in Ukraine and she had kittens under my back porch. Outside. And this was right before the war. So obviously we didn't know, but she had kittens and winter was coming. I was really worried about that because it's very, very cold. Oh no, I'm gonna die for sure. I'm gonna die for sure. Why do I feel like I knew how to do this before and now I don't? Come on. And I'm like, well, I'm allergic, but I can't leave her outside and her kittens. I can't. So I'm like, maybe just for winter. That's the cat distribution system. Getting you. So I found homes for her kittens as well. Well, one home because I wanted them to stay together. And they're still happy. They're still completely safe and together and in very good care. Of course, I took her with me across the world. Here to us. Man, what is happening with the uptime for this boss? Look. I have to run away constantly. I have to watch somebody do this. Who's a ninja, so I can learn, because this is a mess. Like, I'm spending half the fight running away, and I'm off in Narnia. Ridiculous. I'm allergic to cats too. But after you're around one for long enough, you get desensitized. Yeah, that is true. See, this time I think I've learned. You do get used to that particular cat standard, and it won't be as bad. But I still need my allergy pills, really. They have cat food or toppers that you can feed the cat that has egg in it from chickens raised around cats. Does that really work? I've heard about that. Oh, look at this. Is so ridiculous. What is... I'm supposed to stab the boss if I can't get to his butt half the time. Trying to get to your butt. Alright. Dang. But there's still one more. Shadow Clone Jutsu.
Yes.
I love to hear about the Shadow Clone Jutsu because Naruto said that that's the one that he was the worst at. He kept failing the clone's test and he was the worst at it. So, trained till he was, it's his best jutsu, and that's so inspiring. And I thought, wow. No, I might be getting hit by AoEs right now, but I could train and then I won't anymore. Right? I could be like Naruto and keep training and learning. Be good like that. I think I need to move where the cast bar is for the boss though. I just rearranged my entire UI so it would look nice on our new YouTube stream. And I forgot to move the cast bar. But it's really hard to see up here. It needs to be like in the middle of everything. So this icon means to look at the boss. How did I get a bunny? Got a bunny mood drop. Time to go up. Color matching is a mechanic I can handle though. Absolutely. What is the minion drop from this raid? Mine's right. I usually just spam the escape button when I get the pause icon. Okay, time for our reopeners. So, doing this raid, it does make me wish that I had played FF11. Now it's on, is it still discounted or was that like a limited time thing only? Okay. Gonna reset my cooldowns again. The long ass cutscene. Liz. This is forever. By the time we're done, we're gonna be able to do our full reopener again, which is, I think, the point. Okay. I think I really should get something like exit lag though. I'm on EU servers at the moment. But trying to do mudras and weaving and all that. I think I'm on like 150 ms. Super good. Wow. I died. Why did I die? I thought I was doing what I was supposed to. I actually have no idea. That is confusing. So 85, thank you so much. I think I'm sticking with the pink long term. I really love it. It feels like me. I've had pink before. It was many years ago. But I really, really love it. Even though it's a lot of work to maintain it, it's worth it to me. Okay, so this means it's a circle on that side. He shows the circle. Okay. This means look at the boss, the one that's on me. But there's some earth shakers. I didn't look at the boss. Didn't I just say? I did. I said, okay guys, see this icon? It means I need to look at the boss. 2 seconds later. Look. I don't know. Sometimes even knowing what you're supposed to do doesn't really help. Classic. What? Wait, is that a knotlet? I don't know. I don't know. Reached the bandwidth cap of my understanding. Okay. So much Sakura. Yeah, I updated the channel icon for the pink. Updated the art for that. We actually have some new art in the works for like stream starting soon stuff. But that's not going to be out for a while. Okay, left side. I think we still have, after this, a little leveling roulette to do, which I would really like to use to level up my astrologian. And we also have, I think it was a high level dungeon roulette. Still on the table. There was, oh my gosh, you know what else we're supposed to do today that I totally forgot about? We're supposed to do the custom delivery. I don't know, maybe I should do that off stream, I'm not sure. I want the taco emote. I want the tacos. I would like to eat the tacos. And I also want the taco t-shirt. Eee. Well, I mean, it was still really messy for me, but I think overall, it's much better than it had been in the past. Even though I did die a couple times. It's still much better than I had been doing previously. 99?! I'm high rolling like that. Okay, well, I'll pass on the others. I can't believe I just rolled 99. On that triple triad card. It's kind of annoying that it happened on the card and not on the minions, but, you know. It is what it is. What do these pants look like? Like, bad. Net. That. Pass. Okay. Let's leave. Square Enix just out of nowhere updated FF7 Rebirth. What? Basically added a streamlined mode or god mode to the game. You know, I haven't never finished that. How does one get the taco emote? It is from custom deliveries that they just added in this new patch. It's the most recent custom deliveries in PC. Yeah, so I haven't done it yet. I really would like to get eat taco, but I think it probably will take weeks of doing custom delivery, right? Like, you can't just get it straight away. Okay. Are the raids in FF14 difficult to adjust to as a lifelong WoW player? No, I mean, I say that coming from WoW myself. Like, I started WoW in 2004. And I started FF14 in 2015. And I went direct, like, I got to max level in FF14 in Heavensward, and I immediately made my own casual static. That was before I was doing YouTube or streaming or anything. And I was tanking. And I was able to clear tiers with my casual group without too much of an issue. And that's with a lot of WoW raiding experience. If you're used to raiding in WoW, like, you'll be able to adjust, I think. Hi, Xeonauts! It's so good to be back! She never left. I did take a pretty significant break. I did. And I'm really, really glad I did. That was the best decision I had ever made. Honestly, a difficult choice, but a very, very, very necessary one. Because everything feels really fresh. I feel like I can see everything with an open mind. In a way I couldn't before I took a break. So I'm really grateful for the time. It'll take a few weeks to get. You can only get 6 deliveries for the new one a week. Yeah, so it's gonna take a few weeks. So I should be to make sure I do it this week. Isn't there a story attached to it too? Can I just do it without doing the other one? I don't think I've done any. I don't think I've done any custom delivery so far. Oh, Jay, thank you so much for that. That's really kind. I really appreciate it. Basic raiding skills are transferable between games. Yeah, I mean, we have a lot of buns who are raiding in WoW together and then came over to 14 and are also raiding in FF14 together. So the same buns are are learning those skills in different games. It's awesome. It's really wonderful. Like we've had we've had the WoW buns introduce FF buns to WoW, and now we got FF buns introducing our WoW buns to FF. FF butt. Fast deliveries only take like 10 minutes a week. Yeah, maybe we'll do this tomorrow. MMOs are in short supply. Well, good MMOs. Maybe. Good MMOs. FF14 though. I mean, we had an expansion that wasn't my fave, but if you look at the track record overall of the game, it's incredibly impressive how much quality content they pushed out in the entire lifetime of this game is just, it's insane. Hey, I was about to look at your top, but you're gone. I was trying to look at your, what was that you're wearing? Heck, you left before I could inspect you. Why? Why? Okay. Did we want to do, I think it was a high level dungeon? For the mathematics films. Or leveling dungeon. I need mnemonics. Sweet. For that, I would actually need to do leveling dungeon as a ninja. Which is okay with me. I don't mind. That means I might have to brutal disband, huh? Yes. Escape before the brutal disband. Oh, but Craig already gone. Alright, let's go. I have to do this one as a ninja so I can get my mnemonics. Are you ready? Y'all swap to your jobs you want for this. I would like to grab a drink really quick. Still have your housing. I did lose my housing in FF14. And here's another example of something. I don't know if I put it in my video where I talked about coming back to FF. But housing is another example of one of those things that I had preconceptions about that were keeping me, I was holding myself back because of my repeated beliefs that were not necessarily always true, right? Basically, I used to always say, I can't get a house in FF. It's impossible. It's a lottery, and I don't want to deal with it. It's just never, it's never going to happen, so just never forget about it, right? That was really my point of view. But taking that break, coming back, I was like, well, what the hell? I don't care, like, where it is. I don't care what plot it is. I don't care what district. Maybe I'll get one, maybe not. Like, I just chilled out. Really, I used to be a lot more hell-bent. Like, oh, it's got to be this particular district, and I don't even want it if it's going to be in this other... No, don't worry about that. Find any hot house that other people aren't bidding on, and you'll have a much easier time. So I did get one, which I'll show you. I bid on me, and Rimini also got the house across from me. We both bid on houses that nobody else wanted. There was literally no one else to compete with. This is my house. I spent like a whole weekend doing this crazy heated garden. It's got like heat. See, it's got the furnace that's irrigating with the hot water because obviously it's freezing here. That's how I have the garden. See, it's very high tech heated water irrigation system. I had a good time imagining this. And I was like, okay, I'll put a fountain here, so it will show that the water's heated and it's melted, so that's why we can have a fountain. Just like the hot spring that's surrounded by snow, right? Yeah! Wonder what your shrooms taste like. You know, one of these shrooms has consumed the ugly scarecrow. This is actually a garden that I'm not using because I keep forgetting about it. And there's a scarecrow who's like, that's the brim of his hat and his little hands. Oh no. Hands. Put a chair here too, but why can't I sit on it? What's going on? What the heck? What's here? What? Oh my gosh. I strategically put a chair here so that I could, like, sit on the side. Oh, there it is. Maybe you can kind of see it. Not working? It is not working. I do not know why. House broke. Demolish the whole thing. Yeah, really. Yeah. How much did you have to bid? It was about 3 mil. 3.5 mil, maybe 4. Yeah. Hi, YouTube. Our first ever YouTube stream. First time on YouTube. 10 years of YouTube, first time streaming on YouTube. Okay, I'm gonna get up really quick to grab a drink. I'll be right back. No bunarchy. Okay? Don't do it. Don't do it. I'll be right back. I'm gonna grab a drink. Oh no! Didn't I tell y'all not to do any bunarchy? You even did YouTube bunarchy! You did YouTube bunarchy! Oh my god. This deserves the biggest punishment I can possibly imagine. Oh, you're gonna get it. You're gonna get it so much, you're gonna wish you didn't bunarchy so hard. Why are Saturday and Sunday the strongest days? Because the rest are weekdays. You were coerced? No, you weren't. I was gonna tell a sodium joke, and then I thought, nah. That would, I don't know if you get. I don't know if you get. Hey, did you hear about the restaurant on the moon? Great food, no atmosphere. Hey, what looks like a fridge, and if it fell out of a tree, it would kill you? Fridge. Okay, what? It's white and blue, looks like a fridge, and if it fell out of a tree, it would kill you. A fridge wearing a denim jacket. What's up? I've been loving your YouTube videos. Awesome! Thank you so much for watching! I would love a guide for starting raiding savages, etc. It'd be amazing. That is a good idea. I think maybe after I get into Savage again as a ninja, I could do something like that to kind of tell you, because really, in a lot of ways, I'm starting over being a ninja and feeling like I have to relearn everything. Like everything's different. You know, I don't have any muscle memory. I don't know anything about this job. And so, kind of take you along on this journey with me. Hey, are y'all ready? Ready to check? It's leveling. It's for leveling. I want the tomes. We're gonna do limited leveling roulette so we don't get stuck into Sastasha. Or Copper Bell. See that? See that right there? You don't know about it? You select this, you won't get stuck into a crappy low-level dungeon that you don't want. Where you don't have all your abilities. Hey, let's go! Zepla is in charge of pressing the button, which means it often doesn't get pressed. Corzormor! Oh no! We have a Bunarchy boss. The first boss. Watch Naruto is good advice. I've been thinking about getting into WoW, but I don't know how I feel about the idea that it doesn't start right from the beginning, like ARR. WoW is a whole other enchilada. compared to 14, and I do have the separate channel for WoW. I have a Zepla's WoW Realm YouTube channel where I make the WoW content. We do have a bun guild over there also. It's very different. Basically, in that game, there's time walking systems where there's an NPC who will let you just pick the expansion that you want to learn about, and you can go through that way. You like the has like a tutorial island. I wouldn't worry too much about trying to understand everything. We're getting behind. They've also added the lore walking feature where it's like little quests that just teach you about the lore stuff you need to know about. Like Arthas, who's Arthas? There's a whole quest for that. Another like major stuff. But other things I think you just pick up as you go along. I have a pretty good time in that game too. It scratches a different itch than 14 for sure. I always felt that way, but I feel like as I see these two games evolve over time, that's becoming more and more apparent. That they had really different approaches. Yeah! Man, that's so satisfying. That's gotta be one of my favorite buttons, is the gigantic fireball I just put. Like, now I can cast a baby fireball. Like, this is whatever. But the huge one. Just things that surprise me about Ninja. You can play Classic, which does start right away. If you want to start retail, it does start right away. It starts with Dragonflight Story. Classic is like a very different experience than retail. Very, very different. I personally don't think that Classic is a great starting point, even though that's where I started. I feel like you need to go into that knowing that gonna be kind of slower than what you're used to. In a modern, because it's not a modern game. It's very old. But then again, I just started playing old school RuneScape. And it has changed my definition of what slow means. I now have a different understanding of that word. Now Classic WoW seems like retail WoW in comparison to old school RuneScape. I love it though. I love old school RuneScape. I'm having fun doing that. But it's up. Oh yeah, I remember now. So this boss basically, it will freeze some of the bunnies, meaning that they won't do their thing when you thought they would. So it's really confusing on purpose. Just proteins. Yeah. Frustrating part with Classic for myself is it's one of the most solved video games of all time. Oh, solved. There's very little room to discover things for yourself. That makes sense. I've enjoyed hardcore a lot. Retail is actually difficult at high end. It really is. Yeah. I think I made the same mistake every time that mechanic came up. I think I did. Played FF11 for Dawn Trail, and I was surprised how much I was able to do. What do you mean? it really a 300-hour story in 11? Bunarchy Bunny. This stuff. Retail WoW mostly just wants you to get to endgame as soon as possible, mostly. I had a pretty good time doing the Midnight story. I think it was better than the War Within story. I did get the impression that they were trying a little more fast with the story and trying to take a couple pages out of FF's book. They still have a long way to go, I think, in terms of like being able to tell a really, really compelling story. I feel like they are trying harder now. Expected 11 to take a really long time to get to 99 and do its in this cute, but it's a good new player experience. Oh, I see. Oh, I see what you're saying. I see what you're saying. So how long did it take you? Anyone got any fantasy, fiction, sci-fi fiction books to recommend? Have you read Stormlight Archive? Have you heard the graphic audio series for Stormlight Archive? Life before death. Strength before weakness. Journey or destination. So good. It's so good. I just finished Oathbringer, so I really, really need to do all the rest. I have a lot to go now. Brandon Sanderson writes a lot. He puts out a great deal of material very quickly, I'd say. Keeping up with him is not easy. But I love audiobooks because as you know, I love MMOs. And MMOs, a lot of times, have some kind of like mindless content that you can do. And I love to do some mindless content in an MMO at the same time that I'm like watching a show or I'm listening to an audiobook. So it's great for like watching an anime like I'm doing right now with Naruto or listening to an audiobook. Or both. You can swap. But yeah, I like to listen to Stormlight Archive while I'm doing Deep Dungeon or Island Sanctuary. Actually, I have done a lot Island Sanctuary grinding while listening to Stormlight Archive specifically, and it made it really enjoyable. I think I just have that type of brain though, where like I need to multitask to relax. Don't we all need to be together? Okay, maybe. Like on this boss, I think the crystals exploding. Yes. It's pretty obvious from looking like what's about to occur. It's a pretty clear visual effect. Which is something I also love about FF. Look around and see. Usually, not always. Usually it's really clear from using your eyes, like what you need to avoid. I think that's something that I've always liked about doing combat in this game, and doing, battles. I really like clear instructions, and this game definitely gives you that. Together. Discworld's City Watch books are amazing. Okay. Ready to do my little first. So many moving parts with Ninja. So much to keep track of. But I can do it. Believe it. Starting out with FF with the wife. Oh, that's awesome. Any recommendations on classes for WoW players? The goofed and went Gladiator Conjurer. Combat has been a bit tedious while leveling. Hear me out. Rogue. Unlock Rogue. There's nothing wrong with going Gladiator Conjurer, but the most important thing is having fun. You know, if one of you's a healer or one of you is a tank, then it will be faster to get queues, but I really wouldn't worry too much about that because I feel like queues are pretty quick nowadays. So many new players right now that y'all should both just pick something that you both enjoy. But you can play everything on this same character, thankfully. So you can try out other stuff and see what you like. Generally, Archer is recommended for new players. So is I'm gonna start recommending Rogue a lot more because I leveled it again on NA recently. It's fast-paced. It's got lots of fun buttons to press. When you... I don't know if... Yeah, I think when you unlock Ninja, then you can do these flippies. That is the reason. But basically, what I think of when I'm suggesting a job to a new player is mostly how many buttons do you have to press at a lower level so that it's not boring. Some of the jobs become interesting later, but are not super interesting right out the gate. And I would only suggest those if, like, you're really, really into the job fantasy, like, for example, Dragoon or Black Mage. Those are not that interesting at low levels, but they become interesting later, so it has more to do with your personal interest. But if you don't know at all, I personally started as a paladin. If you want a tank, that is. Started as a paladin because I liked the plan. And that was a good choice for me. I like the idea of tanking. I play like WoW Rogue. Maybe like subtlety. Current subtlety. You could maybe compare it a little bit. Rogue was my original job in... Rogue was my original class in WoW. That was what I rated as in the beginning. So maybe it makes sense that after all that I'm coming to Ninja. Maybe. I was always meant to be a ninja, but I wasn't ready until now. Floppies. We love our flippies. Another great reason to play Rogue is that, as you'll notice, many abilities are very spinny. So on top of being flippy, you can be spinny. It's objectively a good thing. Boo is kind of pissed off right now because there's some construction happening at the rest of the house, and he's not allowed to go there because the doors are opening and it's not safe. So he has to stay here for a little longer today. Got food and water in here, but he is pissed. Because he wants to run around. It's Boonarchy time. Yes. Job I feel is most like a WoW class summoner. Really? No. Think. I love Dancer. You know, I was a Dancer main for years. I felt like Dancer is kind of similar to a WoW class because it's priority based. That's probably the biggest difference between how jobs feel. Is that WoW jobs tend to be really about priority, not about executing a really strict rotation that memorize ideally. So of course it does have openers. What are some other jobs that have priorities? Maybe Bard. I can't compare them because just combat fundamentally is very, very different. Okay, this is the thing that's going to be knocking us back, and we want to be knocked back not into a tornado. Which I just barely avoided. It's one of the harder dungeon bosses, I think. I keep forgetting to press the lightning. It's definitely on the harder side. There's more to think about, so I'm like we're gonna have a knockback into... Ouch. Just watch the tanks. They usually know what they're doing. That's the thing. I started as a tank in this game, and I had no clue what I was doing. But I was good at acting like I knew what I was doing. I'm definitely the type of tank that will like confidently run in the wrong direction. There was a time in a dungeon where you could go into a wrong area that you just should not ever go in. And I'd be like, oh, well, I'm pulling these extra mobs for XP. That's why we came here. It's not because I don't know where I'm going. Yeah, it's for extra XP. Like, obviously, I can't make that excuse anymore. It doesn't work like that anymore. I have this already in the armoire, so I don't need it. What about this? That looks awesome. I like it. Wish we could enchant weapons with the glow in this game. Do I have this already? Search for item. No. Okay, let's go. A leveling dungeon. That was pretty surprising to get such a high level one. Pace-wise, Monk is like a WoW class. I don't really know anything about Monk. Did you know Red Mage has a decent heal and can res tubes despite being a DPS? Yes. Red Mage is... Do you think that it is harder to plan out your movement as a Red Mage compared to Black Mage? Monk is really simple at the moment. Well, I'll probably be trying it out. Yeah, how's all that air coming out my mask? if... Get out of here. I'm Red Mage main, and the amount of times I have rezzed 3/4 of an alliance, you are the hero we need. You probably res me before. Bless you. Thank you for your service. Hi, KB the V. Hello. The difference between Summoner and Scholar for a new player is crazy to learn. I feel like, you know, if you are interested in the job and you're having fun with the job, you'll learn faster, no matter how complex the job seems. I really do believe that. It's not really so much about how complex is it, it's more about are you interested or not. I say that I think because I was a teacher before I started doing YouTube. I've experience as a teacher. I was teaching English to kids, and looking at it from the perspective of like education and learning and play and having fun, people learn a lot better, a lot faster when they're having fun and they're enjoying it. So that's why like the cookie cutter advice about that's a complicated job or that's not, generally I think is less helpful. Then find the vibe. Like find your vibe. Find the aesthetic and like the concept that's cool. You like the most and you will learn it like easily. I don't think there's any job in the game that's like horrible. I feel little claws. Hey, what's up, buddy? Ninja feels the most like enhancement shaman. Yeah, I've heard other people say that. I feel like it's kind of like that, but it's also kind of like subtlety. I think they try to make subtlety more like ninja. The only MMO combat that's interested me is FF14. Why do you think that is, in your case? Wow. That weapon looks so cool. Phantom Blade. Oh no, it's from Occult Crescent? Oh no. Is that a lot of work? But it looks so cute. I know, boo. I know. Where can I see the other ones? Can I preview them in the game or not? Have a bat on it? Here, Bibit. Here, sweetie. Whoa! What? No way! Oh my god! What? 100 subs! Anonymous Bun just gifted 100 subs in the chat! Oh my goodness. Wow. Thank you so much. That just happened. Get ready for 100 notifications. I mean, look, I looked for the... I looked for if there's any way to condense it. Just one, but I couldn't find it. Yes, that just happened. We just had, I can't, I'm actually in shock right now. I am shooketh. Wow. Thank you so much. It's a celebratory fanfare. I cannot, man, I don't even know. I don't know how to thank you for that, but I really, really, really appreciate it so much. It helps immensely. It just makes it way less stressful to keep everything going around here. But oh, at least it's not 100. Did you not like the hey hey haves? Wow, 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 wowie, wow, wow. I feel like that guy from the Continental when he says that. Thank you! It puts Zepla closer to Chalice of Tears. It does. It does. Daggy, you're the only one who remembers this sub-goal. Chalice of Tears goal. Isn't that right, Boo-Boo? Oh, kitty. What a handsome gentleman he is. I would say the Trinity can be flexible enough to be. Some in-game raids can be done with varying makeups, but you need the DPS for it. Hey, I wanted to ask you something. Do you think that FF10 is a good choice for the first FF game that we stream here? I've never played most of the FFs, so we have a lot of stream content to do. And earlier, last time we talked about it, Funds were suggesting FF10 because I don't want to do any that's going to be really, really grindy. Chat says FF10 is the most beginner friendly. So I started FF7, but I never finished it. So I got to, I think it was chapter 6, where like I was walking on these metal bars and the cities below, and I got like the Moogle or the Chocobo materia. But that PlayStation was stolen, and I don't have it anymore. So I would have to start all over. But I feel like I didn't get very far. FF10 is a grind fest if you want to do the optional content. I mostly would just want to see the story, so I'll understand the references in FF14. Ooh, did you see all those subs we got? Think of how many churros I can buy you now. He's actually an old man. He's an old cat. Can I see your glams? Sure. So I really like this one because it gives you a butt. It's kind of like a bunny tail, right? But not quite. It's a deer, but it's pretty close. I like that one a lot. It's awesome. This is really cool. Outfit. These are wings from PvP. I love this. It's just the standard Paladin level 80 AF gear, but I think it's just stunning. I love this set so much. It's beautiful. It's perfect. Obviously, the set I'm wearing right now, this is for White Mage. This is a PvP as well. Using Cash Shop armlets. And I believe that is also a Cash Shop loincloth. This is from PvP, which, by the way, is now available to buy again. So this went away for a long time, but you can now purchase it again with trophy crystals in the Wolf's Den. It's really, really good. That's the Fierce Tyrant's attire. This is from a dungeon. Minutia. I love this one. This is from PvP as well. As you can see, I'm a big fan of the PvP outfits. I put the Loyal Housemaid's bloomers and pumps with it. It's really good for healer outfit. This is what I'm using for my Reaper set. White Mage Reaper is a concept I'm really stuck on for some reason. I don't know why. Kind of a standard warrior set, which I do love. I love this outfit. This is from Gathering, Botanist. I thought it's really cute. Botanist top. Are those carrots? Oh, they're blue carrots. Aren't those carrots with happiness if it's blue? The earrings are actually from Titan, by the way. Worth getting. As WoW players, we are old too. I mean, growing old is mandatory, but growing up is optional. This is kind of edgy. It's a little edgy. I love these shoes. This is actually from a dungeon. It's from an Endwalker dungeon. Tisios. Aiming. Spiky. Shoes, I really like those. I put the Summoner skirt under it. This is a PvP top. I just realized almost all my glams are PvP. Torrent Tabard. I think you can buy this in Idleshire. I always thought it was really beautiful. It's kind of like a fish. The hat is from a dungeon. I think it's from one of the first Shadowbringers dungeons. This is Bard pants. It's a cool outfit. I like it. This is just Dancer AF gear. However, to dye the Dancer AF gear, you have to do a trial from Bosja. And it's a huge pain in the butt. The butterfly hat you can now get with MGP in the gold saucer. It's awesome. The gloves are from a dungeon. It's from one of the first Endwalker dungeons. No, it's not. It's from a Stormblood dungeon. There's a monk top. Has tattoos. Tantra level 60 monk top. My favorite pants in the entire game. Booty shorts. It's like worth unlocking ninja just for the booty shorts. Unfortunately, they don't work on male ninja. These beautiful booty shorts only work on female. And that's so lame and so unfortunate. Yes. Did they put unlimited wardrobe like in WoW? Or is it still limited? So they're working on it, right? So we have an unlimited wardrobe in the armoire. But only certain items can be put in the armoire. But as of the most recent patch, they made it so you can add way more stuff to the armoire. So this solves a lot of the problems that we were having. So now you can put all the Dawn Trail dungeon gear in the armoire. I think almost all of the job gear can go in the armoire. So it's not as bad as it used to be. Pink option is a new UI color. Yes. Will I do Kefka? I want to. I need a group. Getting a group together for something like that is no joke. Because you need, for me especially, I would want to do it pretty hardcore. Meaning going a lot of hours every day for 2 or 3 weeks tops. And finding 7 other people that are able to do that isn't really easy. Normally I would have to wait till like a big Christmas break or something. Something like that. Zepla. Yeah. I love this outfit too. This is Unfortunately, the hat is no longer available. It was an online store. Now they don't sell it. This is from PvP. The gloves. The gloves are actually... Look, PvP is ridiculous for glam. I just do Crystalline Conflict. It's really fast. It's not hard. It's pretty fun to do. You get a lot of trophy crystals to spend. I put the ninja shorts, ninja bottoms. I think the shoes are from Basha. Yeah. That's a great outfit. Yes. This one is from Nier. From the Nier raids. You know, if you're ever looking for inspiration from glamour and like stuff to get, the shorts are actually dancer shorts, but I thought they looked really nice under the Nier. And this is custom arms, Thavnarian armlets. That's just from the market board. Yes. But if you ever looking for ideas and you want to look through gear sets or something like that, I would strongly recommend that you go to the Eorzea collection site. Like this one. ffxiv.eorzeacollection.com. I love this site. I talk about it all the time. I probably talk about it every day. It just lets you search through different outfits, like the entire set, to see where it's from, what it is. And you can also look at glams that people have submitted. So if we're going to look at like what's the most loved glams submitted today, immediately I see something that I would want that looks incredible. Right. But, the only thing is that sometimes you'll see hairstyles and stuff here that are not actually available in the game because they've been modded in. So that's just something to keep in mind whenever you're on there. But it's really good for getting ideas about, like, stuff. Glams, if you might want to do. There is a Nier raid in FFX. Yes! Yes. Yeah. They have a Nier crossover raid in FF, and there is a story quest that will explain why those characters are in our world, and tries to... Well, it doesn't do a great job of explaining, but it is in the game, yes. Yeah. Why do I have two glamour plates with the same outfit? This is the same outfit. Only one of them has a crown and the other one doesn't. I don't know what I was thinking. I dyed one of them to be dark green, which I think looks good. Just a white mage outfit, really. And that is the most recent one I made. I think I made it for a video because I wanted to show off this top in the video. Oh god, but the necklace doesn't look good. Can we fix that? The necklace looks bad. Ooh, that looks much better. Okay, that looks much better. Ceremonial necklace of aiming. Yes. Fix it. Alright. Whew. There we go. So as you can see, I really enjoy this aesthetic of like dancer has changed job to ninja. I think it's cool. Actually, that's summoner skirt, but it's so short. I thought it looks really nice with this top, which is from the most recent variant dungeon. Yeah. Yes, they do have a 2B transmog in this game. Yes. Let me see if I can, what is it called? It's not called 2B. It's called something else. Android, maybe? Basically, it's all of the near gear you can get from most of the characters. Not Android. Yorha. Yorha jacket. Bending. Maiming. It's pretty easy to get. Oh yeah, there's that. That looks really good. I forgot about that one, actually. Looks really cool. It's type 51. Do we have the hairstyle too? Yeah, we do. We also have the hairstyles. They also drop in those raids. That's right. Code of aiming. Unfortunately, it's only one dye channel. But it's there for you. Number 2 type. Thank you so much. Thank you so much. Yes. Okay, now I can actually show you. Gloves, legging, boots. There it is. Yeah. So actually, when they first added this outfit to the game, it made a huge stir because it actually makes your butt bigger. It actually... it really does. In fact, make your character's butt larger than before. That's true. So like before, you can see we're really not doing much. But this oh, that's why you need to go out there and get it. It will make your butt physically larger than previously. It's the closest thing that we have to the butt slider. You're welcome. Forget. Looking. The thigh squish. Oh my gosh. What? What? No. Oh my god, this is too degenerate. This is way too degenerate. That's way too that's way too much. That's way too much. I have never been more convinced. Okay. We have... Let me see here. Hold on. I think I might be heading out here today so that I can have some time to work on my video for the week. Or that's probably going to come out early next week. Because, I haven't got any work done on it this week at all. There's nothing. I have an idea, but that's about it. Because, oh wow, what is this outfit that's sparkling? Is your outfit that's sparkling? Or is it just because... Oh my gosh. What is that? It's from Anabasios? I love that. Well, anyway, yeah. This is the final Pandemonium raid outfit. Awesome. That is awesome. Zepla, I loved Stormblood. I just finished it. Oh, wow! You are booking it through the story. You've already finished Stormblood? I've heard it gets better post Stormblood, but you've already loved Stormblood. See? I'm so glad. I'm really glad you've enjoyed it. Who's your favorite character from Stormblood without any spoilers? Cute. But yeah. Since Shadowbringers is now part of free to play, you don't need a full-on subscription to get those outfits now either. Oh yeah, that's true. 2B outfit, everything from the Nier raids are now free. Part of the free trial. All that stuff is free to enjoy. Okay, well, I will be back here tomorrow. So I hope to see you then for another day of multi-streaming. Hopefully we can keep this up and continue on. Maybe tomorrow we'll check out custom deliveries a little bit. But yeah, I'm gonna go and get back to work on our video so we can finally, hopefully maybe record something this week. Yeah, the multi-stream worked the whole time. Yeah. Thank you so much for being here, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Bye. Bye, everyone. See you next time. Thank you so much for coming to the first YouTube multi-stream. Awesome. Bye. Bye.